Hello. Oh, wow. What changed? Test. Why am I so loud now as opposed to before? That's weird. All right. Well, hello. I hope everyone's well. Boa, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. I said I heard Castlevania 1's a mess. Not a mess. A rough go, but I've seen Crit play a bit of it, and it was a rough go. Hope you've been surviving with it. Yoshi Wombat, Twink, Boa, Fastidious, Hiya. Welcome on into this beautiful Sunday. Kaizen. It's actually pretty fun and short with save states. Nice. I'm on the wrong thing. Hello. I realize I'm still chewing gum. I should stop that. There you go. Sorry about that. Happy 100 days. We've done it. 100 days of Zelda. Can't believe it. It's over. We're finished. Just as planned. Right at the end of April, we've done it. We finished the first 100 days. I told you guys I'd do it back during Fire Emblem, and here we are. In celebration, let's watch some clips throughout the franchise of me gaming mayhaps. Just did the eject shot. Congrats. Important thing to grab. Who knows why? Can we bow and arrow the tree? No, not the fucking tree. Or the shot? Can we boomerang the tree? Nope. Can I stab the tree? Nope. Can I push the tree from any direction? I'm gonna go get more water. Oh my god. I'll be back. No. Oh. This is the new Stonehenge. It's Dungeon 3! One screen to the right! And then I instantly die. Oh my god. Alright, well now I know. Oh my god. Oh, the hell rooms. Fuck. Has happened twice. I can't get through a door normally. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, 100, surely. There. Oh. God. I fucking hate these things, man. It's like a visceral reaction to seeing them. Oh man, there we go. There. They're blue now. They're blue now. Give me that. Get me the fuck out of here. Fuck that guy. Oh my god. You can't ask people why. You can't just ask why people are blue. That's totally not fetch review. He shouldn't be blue. We need to get rid of all the blue iron nuts. This is actually a good boss fight. I actually quite enjoyed this boss fight. This might be my favorite boss fight from 2. Ooh, that was close. Almost a little early. Kind of surprised I didn't go for the attacks up top, but I was probably just nervous. And this is working. Nice. That was early. Oh! Can we go? Oh! 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 More! More of them! Another one! This deep. No, this deep. Get out here. Yoink! Open the door. You can't even hear the original clip anymore. Oh. This is good. This is a good choice. I loved this. This was like such a swap from beating 2 and then being like, let's play a little bit of Link to the Past, and then it was like, oh, I can have fun again. Fun's back on the table. Not again. Oh, silliness, enjoyment. So my favorite boss is Ocarina of Time in 2. He's pretty good in Ocarina of Time. I think specifically I'm thinking of 2 because 2 had like some really good boss fights and some really fucking awful boss fights. I liked Thunderbird in 2. I did not like He Who Shall Not Be Named. And then like the ball and chain guy, if his sprite wasn't missing like a third of the animations on some of his attack swings, if he wasn't missing a third of the frames for his attack animation, I think I'd like him more. He seemed very ham-fisted, but I'm pretty sure that was because he was supposed to be a completely different boss. The Fencer, I can't remember the full name. I just remember Fencer was in it, who was also a pretty good boss, like a decent one, not bad, not terrible, or not bad, not great, but like good. But then it had him. Gaia was good. Thunderbird was good. It's funny. I Dark Link was like whatever. I'm trying to think who else. Oh, the Wizrobe. The Wizrobe was a great fight with the reflecting the magic back and forth. That was a lot of fun. Some good boss fights in 2. I have a lot of things negative to say about 2. The boss fights aren't really the main feature of those. Hello, Bow Wow! You're well? I love this. Oh my god, this was so great in Link's Awakening.
Hey, that looks great. I'll call it Taylor Plays with Bow Wow.
Yeah!
Closer to Bow Wow.
I love Bow Wow.
Taylor, get closer. Bow Wow. Much closer. Okay, I'm ready. Smile. Oh my god, he's so cute.
I love Bow Wow. I love Bow Wow more. I love Bow Wow more than anything.
12 circle. Oh, that's... Wait, no, what? Okay, I'm 4 out of 12 of that.
Of that. Of course, that.
And then I'm missing something here. No, I meant square. No, don't worry. I meant square. It's fine. And then I'm missing some keys. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. What's in here?
Oh man, really? I mean, I knew this was gonna be on the list.
Have I just never walked in this building? Oh, fuck me. What the hell? That's horrific. What the fuck is this?
Everyone's like already healed in the fucking background.
We look like this because of the spider's curse, but since you've destroyed 37 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids return to normal and give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible.
Seeth. Oh man.
The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. The Stone of Agony. If you equip a rumble pack, it will react to nearby secrets.
Hi, Soy.
I've been playing on hard mode. Hello. Yarg, I'm cursed.
I'm cursed.
Joy-Con's rumble feature does work with this. Okay, that's good to know. It was working with the fishing, which makes sense. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's the reward.
Wasn't one of the options you guys mentioned that if it didn't work with the Joy-Cons, you just go rumble, 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 rumble in chat anytime I walked over something that's the rumble pack should work for? I remember you telling me about that. Oh man. You did that for Venetian Meteor. You did that for Game Theater? Okay, neat.
Adults are allowed to carry
Rumble.
Guys, I've been walking past this building for 12 days.
Venusian, like Venus, meteorologist. Right? Am I crazy? Oh, do I often say Venetian? Oh, okay, well. It's fancy in Italian. Happy 100. Thank you. We've made it. I didn't quit. Not really that surprised that I'm still here, but you know.
The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's the reward for you.
Not yet. Well, I'm reacting to this first. I am distraught. Hey, Sundown. I am distraught.
I'm not making clips for how many times you walked past this.
door once I realized it was more than 20 on day 7. But I am glad you finally found the Stolchula house. I thought I went in here already.
Womp womp.
I can carry 500 now.
Oh my god, the fucking songs. Tearing our hair out. Oh man, oh man. I do not need hope to know that he will not quit. You're stuck with me. I've gone through one streamer retiring today. There will not be another. My blood pressure just tripled.
I will never forgive you!
It's gonna be every Wizrobe and these 5 other Gorons. Would I like to take a moment to drink some water? We can start calling you King Zora. Water. Sip, 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 sip.
What the what? I want to include one clip from day 50 just because of the day number. I saw this was an option and I had to pick it. That isn't it insane? How does anyone follow what I do? There was like 12 different emotions in 60 seconds.
The hell?
I don't blame you.
Burn? Wait, can I just... Be gone! Oh, no. I don't want to be gone. Okay, wrong spell. Wrong spell.
I know I was did the oregano quote pop up? That might have happened because that's why I say things like that. Because of that oregano quip, which is like still one of the most insane and one of my favorite whatevers I did in Red Dead. That and gunshots. Gunshots might be my favorite clip on this channel, and it might not be close. Hold on. We're putting gunshots in the queue. Where is it? I want to watch gunshots again. All right. I'll go right at the end. I just assume what it means and then it somehow ends up as a vocal stem.
It didn't work anyway.
Oh.
No! Okay, hold on. I can do this. I can do that. I can get that done.
I had to head out to celebrate my birthday with my family. Happy birthday, Wombat. Have a lovely rest of your day. Happy to see you here at the beginning.
I walked in. Sometimes you... Please. Hold on.
I know what the problem is. No. I know what the problem here is. It's because I don't have the. I'm holding them separately. Now they're together. No more falling. That was a warm up. That one doesn't count. Please. Please, for the love of God. You tried. I have no idea why you would be waving right now.
Guessing you're throwing them in my direction.
I think that's. I think you're noticing incorrectly.
I see. Oh. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. The sound went away. Everything's black except I can just see myself walking around.
Wait, can I take it off for you?
Oh! No!
Wow!
No, can I fight back? I can't fight back, you just have me.
Look what I found! Look what I found!
Oh no. Oh, this is bad.
Okay, gentlemen's okay, if you want to throw that at me, you can, but gentlemen's agreement not to throw each other in the pits.
I agree to your terms. Now, take this.
Oh my god, it really does all go black! Can I? Oh!
Yeah, you can. I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Just gotta spin really fast.
Yep.
I immediately start throwing them back at him.
See, initially, I thought you threw like one of the boulders at me, and I thought I just died.
It
'Cause
just
pretty much black.
killed you.
Yeah, I thought you just killed me. I'm like, what? I'm like, is this how it ends?
Is this how?
you stoning the other Link to death.
This reminds me of me finding out you could pick up the enemies in Dark Cloud. Oh, right, I
Oh
couldn't
my
throw
God.
them. Do you want? You do this 4-player one day? Hopefully, no, Aether's talked about doing it now.
Yo. Oh.
Oh, 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 no, no, no. Oh my god, help me! Help me!
Oh my god! Wait.
Okay, that was so rude. Oh my fucking god. Oh
How do
my
we kill these
god.
things? Oh my god. Is it the? Okay.
You almost
Is
pulled
the-
me into one.
I am so sorry. I thought. I
Hey,
just
you
pulled the
remember how we just fell for this?
How do we kill these things?
I'm
again? Oh, wait.
trapped! He's comboing me into the wall!
I'm coming. What the fuck? Oh,
Oh, okay. It's that
Okay.
easy.
okay.
Never worried. These are rupee likes. They might almost be worse than likes.
Oh my god.
Oh my! So don't touch those.
No, I'm not.
Don't
I'm
touch
not
those?
falling for that game.
But
Okay,
you gotta
fine,
get to your
I need
button.
to push. Yeah, I gotta push this.
Yep,
Okay.
yep, that's fine. Mhm. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. You can tell we've been doing this too much. Mr. Zoram.
I am so sorry. I thought you just jump over them or something. I am so sorry. That was my bad.
Just if you next time, my recommendation would be to walk to the top portion of the platform.
It was working before when I was alone.
Are you blaming me for this failure?
No, I'm just saying that like I swear it worked.
Curious.
I swear it worked.
Uh-huh.
It worked on the attempt where I made it the furthest.
Yeah, of course.
I'm telling you, I jumped over something. I don't know what. Okay.
See, no, that time that was
That
my
was
fault.
not me.
That was my fault.
That was not me.
that one.
I can't believe this all fits in the one. Oh. I know, man. I am ever thankful it does.
What do you mean, eh? What do you mean, eh? Am I out of magic power? Oh, okay. That's what they mean. Fair enough. Fair play. My bad. That's my fault. So I accept that one.
I need Zoram to stream more. I'm excited for the Mr. Zoram Resident Evil 7 playthrough.
I also noticed that choo-choos didn't spawn on me.
Oh. Hello. Hello, choo-choos.
Hey, future me.
Hey, past me again. Wonderful seeing you. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Two more. Oh, this is the sword throw at the beginning. That's the Ari with the tall vampire lady. That would be 8. Gotta play 7 first.
I don't know what I was expecting. He fucking whipped that thing. All right, you're getting the great sword. No, you stay right there. You're getting the great sword, Buckaroo. Okay, I tricked him. You see that? I made him think he was getting the great sword, but I didn't actually use the great sword there. I just swung an attack.
It's that easy. And then my all-time favorite.
You were unable to saddle. Gunshots.
You there! Desgraciado! What are you
From a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Oh, man. What are you doing? Yeah. Bonk. What's the oldest clip I have on here? I'm thinking about clips now. What is the oldest it created? Filters. Oldest first. Yeah, it's the Dead by Daylight ones.
Yeah, I know, it's just... We don't like them zombies around these parts. Which is the worst accent I have ever done, and anybody...
We're gonna close the clips now. What's the most viewed? It's either Pyramid. Wait, here, let me pull up Pyramid. I think it's Pyramid over Ghostlight. I think Pyramid has 541. And then Ghostlight has, yeah, like 73.
Alert! Paula's condition is critical. She will collapse if her condition isn't treated. Be careful.
Who's talking there? Me.
The hotel. Welcome to the Great Southern
Believe it or not.
Hotel. Our rooms range in price. Yep. Just give me the expensive room. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't have enough money. Okay. Okay, please, Paula, stop. Stop dying. I have $75,000. You gave me 1,000. Great. No, see, my friend is dying of poison right now, and I really need you to let me sleep. Okay, guys, we made it out of the pyramid. This is going in the top. We're not dying. We're not dying of poison. Fuck, no, everyone is sunstruck.
This is the second most.
Grass percent. Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh.
It's weird seeing this room without a chest in the center of it now. And then next is learning the out. This isn't scary, I promise.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Raka.
SILENTHILL.
That's number 3. And then we have the 100% Berserk staff miss. Me falling into a hole on a bridge. Hold on.
At the top. Maybe we just have the put a podium at the top of the stairs. I mean, what is the final stair for the platform in disguise?
What does that mean? Your guess is as good as mine. Oh my god. It's so weird you play DVD and you're straight. I had a buddy who played also straight, I think. And he introduced it to the friend group and we all kind of played it. I think all of us streamed Dead by Daylight at least once. Platforms in disguise. God, fucking Slender Man I played. Oh, what was I doing? I had no plan. I had no thought, no plan. Just a video of me absolutely tweaking as Slender Man catches me. Cool. I don't remember the context of the stair clip. Yeah, I don't think I can tell you either, to be honest. We got iron boots, a hero's bow, a notebook, but most importantly, oh, if stairs are, that sounds familiar. That sounds like something I remember. Let's just get started. Let's just get started, shall we? Let's just get going. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for joining for 100 days. May I ask you a question? Sure. Bum ba da dum. Bum bum bum. Bum ba da dum. Bum ba 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 bum. Bum ba da dum. If you did think of it, what game did you think you would be the one you were playing for day 100? That's a great question. I believe I said I thought that the whole franchise would take me in the upper 200s. I'm sure it's written down, but that's what I think I said. If I didn't, whoops. I still think that's the case. I think I would have guessed probably based on that information. Oracle of Ages. Maybe Four Swords. Maybe even Wind Waker, but I thought Four Swords was long, so I don't know if that would be the case. Wind Waker would be kind of far. But I also know I had a lot of time in my head set aside for both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I expect those to take me like 70 to 80 days just for the two of them. So yeah, maybe I'm on pace to what I expected. I don't know. I can't give, I can't give you a maybe I said it back then. I don't know. But I can't give you a much better of a retroactive guess than that. Where are you heading? We have some puzzles to do. Bum ba dum ba da ba da ba bum bum ba da dum bum bum ba dum ba 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 bum bum ba da dum bum. Puzzles, you say? Puzzles, I say. Oh, gamers, I can announce with happy news I have for you today. With almost 100% certainty, at the end of the year, get ready for season 4. I think it's 4 of T-Swizzle's Terrible Trivia. I have been re-inspired by Zoram's Jeopardy game. Sorry, I meant Kaizen's. I'm sorry, Kaizen. You had a wonderful Jeopardy game. This time it's all or nothing. I believe it'll be 10 or 15 questions. I will not yet give you the theme. But I didn't want to announce it until I was pretty sure I'd be part of the way through Xenoblade at least. Because I didn't want to stack too many trivia rewards. May I ask, would you like help making any of the questions? That's an interesting offer. I will get back to you because right now I think I have a theme that I'm very happy with. And if it works, I won't need one. I won't need any help. But for the next one then, Yana to be a part? Yeah, that's possible. You can't compete, obviously, in the one you do, but that goes without saying, I'm sure. But well, everyone apparently, Zoram, Wombat, me, we're all actually the same person. You're like Mr. Zoram in Sky Meadow. Sploosh! You wearing a maid uniform? Bum 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 bum. Oh. Okay, ouch. Didn't know if I might be able to roll through that pretty quick. Amusements of the nobility. Any rules. I completely forgot what the image looked like. Yeah, that's something. Okay, hold on. I think and then we've gotten some semblance of the puzzle going on here. Wait, no, I need that one down to the right. What am I doing? Warming up. That's what we're doing. We're warming up. Okay. There's that. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, 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 okay. We got our top row done. Woo! I'm two Japanese video game developers, a streamer from Pennsylvania, and a chat member from Florida. Among true. Yeah, I forgot about the fourth one. We have too many peeps, or like half a dozen peeps.
It's like when I was younger and I would sign up for things with like, you know, oh, free trial of this. I would use a fake email and persona I had created whose name was Michelangelo, because then if I ever got mail from places that titled to Michelangelo, I could put all of it in the in my spam folder. And that worked for a pretty good while until I actually like had to start signing up for things myself. Okay. Okay. Ah! We're getting there. This is progress, surely, I promise. No! No, I didn't see! The cloud matched so well on the left! Okay, okay, that's fine. Damn it! Evil. Evil! Oh, wait, what did I miss? Well, it's all connected. Wake up. So many web pages need a birth date. So many web pages think I'm in my 80s. I usually do. I think it's because sometimes they ask you to remember it. So I use the same. I'm not gonna tell you which one now, but I use the same one that's not my actual one that I won't forget. Jam first, 1940, 1910, so I'm 116. They call me Mr. Date Rollover. I would just make it to where I was 21. Pretty sure my Nintendo account thinks I'm 3 years older than I am. Evil Nintendo. Whenever I can change my Nintendo one? Oh no, never tried. I think my Nintendo one's right. There's certain ones I give my actual info to, But then there's ones where it's like you want to sign up for a Peacock subscription to watch The Office for a week. Yeah, you can think I was born in like the 40s or 50s or something like that. Yeah. Got the account secondhand? Interesting. I think I'm figuring out how to do these. You gotta kind of like pick the order of whatever you're shifting around, and you just have to make sure you can move each of the squares to where they need to be, and then you can start shifting them in patterns of 6, and then kind of change over where in that pattern of 6 they are until it lines up to what you need. It's kind of like a Rubik's Cube, except one plane, and I don't know how to do a Rubik's Cube. Hey Kirby, hope you're doing well. So it's going good. DOD new account. Got one that came with a bunch of... Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, I mean, you know, there you go. Haven't played much of that. Not using it. No one just pay for it. Offer you this as expression of my respect and admiration. Doink. Thanks. Bum 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 bum. Again? Oh, well, someone said again, so I'll do another one. Hello, Tetra. Okay, the only piece that doesn't have a part of Tetra in it's the top left. I have interests in the amusements, yes.
Oh boy, oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. Now the piece that goes there. Beautiful. Damn. It's a good bit already lined up, though. That goes here. Hey, Abel. Hope you're doing well. Except that should be there, technically. Yeah. And then... I need to fix the bottom right. That. Oh, man. Did I just make that worse? No, I got this backwards. And that's backwards still. I'm thinking too much now. So I do that. Okay. Hold on, I will be back with everyone in a moment. This is Taylor puzzle time. Goes there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Nope. I need to fix the bottom left corner before I worry about this. In which case... Hey, wait a moment. Sir, that costs a lot. Use it more for the N64 stuff, but nowadays I feel a lot more comfortable setting up emulators, troubleshooting them. It doesn't help the GBA games and the like. I can just get running them into yes or GBA just fine. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, slide puzzles. It's the slide puzzles. When Phasma comes out, I may do that. Oh, right. That's coming out for Switch soon. Never broke my 3DS, but if I did, I would just use that. But the Switch is just the perfect size for gaming. Yeah. There is a convenience to being able to just... It's a nice size screen. I like it. It's good. I usually keep mine docked, but the couple times I've used it upstairs have been dangerous. Well, it's for me eating some Popeyes. Very nice. Delicious. Dual screens I first love. I would never let her lose the Switch for bedtime gaming. See, I was a Game Boy guy, so much bigger screen. I don't know. I think I'm even more in bed. Honestly, whatever's most convenient for you to play. Yippee! We do Switch Online because it's super convenient for me. But like, it's like when we were talking about the Switch 2 coming out, and I was like, I'd probably get one, but my use case is different than a lot of other people's, so it's like I have no recommendation. It's like impossible to stream a DS, right? So I emulate. If I can hook it up and it just works with a controller I already have, and I don't have to like finagle with a bunch of settings, I'll just play through my capture card. You know? Torok, this one's gonna be hard. Green with the line's the top left. The line goes through the top. And then the rest I can do there. Okay. I need 3 with a line. I see the 3 with the line. Wonderful. Uh. That should be there. Oh my god. Okay. My advice is to get a new console when you know the game you do not wish to go with is releasing, or go without is releasing, and it is in the realm of your. Yeah, I mean that's the best time to get a new console if you want to get a new one. You have games on it you want to play, and you could afford to do it. It's very hard to argue with that. Or wait until people keep gifting you games for a new console. Oh yeah, well, you've been very unlucky in that regard. I usually go for at least 3 that I want to play. Switch 2 is not currently winning on that metric though. See, Switch 2 for me has like a ton of upgraded Switch 1 games. It has Mario Kart World. It's gonna have Fortune's Weave. And then it's gonna have Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition. And it's like, okay. Christmas? Awesome. I bought the PS5 for Demon Souls. And then we played Bloodborne on that, and that was good. Waiting for the first special edition. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, I don't blame you. Splatoon Raiders. I don't think I've seen the Splatoon Raiders trailer. I feel like the Nintendo announcements lately have been like kind of weird because they just release them on YouTube instead of during directs. Because there hasn't been a direct this year yet. Or like I don't think like a beginning one. Usually there is one. Am I right on this? Am I wrong? Because I thought there was one supposed to be in like March or April, but there hasn't been. And so the next one's in like June. Okay, it hasn't, just not even in January or something. Weird. That'd be my second get to last non-PS5. Oh, there you go. I wonder what game that was. Who knows? I messed up. I unmessed up.
I think. No, I'm still messed up. Now I'm unmessed up again. Okay. Okay. I need to figure out this leaf. Okay, I'd say I'm rapidly figuring out the leaf. Bum bum bow. Ba bow. I'm so close here. Hold on, hold on. I will catch up on chat in a second. I apologize. I'm like right here. Okay. Oh my god. I have to like sit and be quiet because I have to fucking rotate the pieces. It's oh my gosh. I don't even see the like I don't even see I'm not even looking at them as like the colors anymore. I'm numbering them and I'm trying to get like 1 to position 4 and then 4 to position 2. And it's like, how do I rotate the 6 and then the 4 in order to get them in the correct order so that the numbers are then right so that I can then spin it. Oh my god. Well, at least I'll be able to do slide puzzles. Okay. What did I miss? I'm scrolling back up. Apologies, everyone. Traditionally, they have one in February, June, and September, roughly, but they do sometimes skip one of 3 each year and in turn do partner showcases in indie worlds. Interesting. Okay. Pocopia is probably the best S2 exclusive right now. True. I kind of forgot about Pocopia, but that did really, really well. And Tomodachi Life fucking looks like it's been going crazy. Been watching Pooh Fesher play. I'm pretty sure I'm a Tomodachi on one of my friends' worlds. Until said about it though means I have been able to go a little crazy with my backlog. Yeah, sometimes it's nice, right? It's not always a bad thing when they focus on, because it kind of feels like it's a lot of the games they're releasing feel like that kind of beginning of the console Nintendo game, which are good. Like, hey, fucking Wii Sports is a banger, right? But like some of those, all right. Here's some games that, like, you know, you expect out on like a Nintendo console. Very good games usually. We'll put those out, and then later on, I feel like is when they get all the weirder stuff. Once people have had time to like code on them. Switch 2 is 2 racers and 3 Animal Crossing likes. Yeah. Hyrule Warriors, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Air Riders, Pokemon, Pocopia are probably the biggest releases for Switch 2 exclusivity, but I expect FE18. Wind and Waves will be big. Even the Yoshi game will be very popular when they release in the future. I expect FE18 hopefully to be pretty big. I'd like for them to, you know, make a good game and for it to do well. I don't hate them. Wind and Waves. Have I seen? I'm not gonna pull them up just in case anyone's not looking. Have I seen these starters? Not Discord. I want the starters. Oh. Yeah, these guys. Yes, I remember seeing those. I think I understand why Mario Kart 8 and Animal Crossing did really well sales-wise, but I didn't. Yeah. Mostly getting to Switch 2, Solar for Fortune's Leave. I'm cool. Yeah, I mean, if, you know, that's the thing. If you're cool with it, then fuck yeah, run it. It runs Switch 1 games very well. So, you know, sell the old Switch 1 if you don't want it, and bingo bango bongo. Unless the Pokemon Company messes up royally, Winds and Waves will definitely be a console seller. How well did Scarlet and Violet sell? There was the, you know, there's the whole conversation about. Did I? Oh, I haven't pressed anything. Okay. You know, there's the whole conversation about those games, which I don't really feel like rehashing right now. But like, how did they end up selling, regardless of that? I believe they go well over 25 million. Yeah. There you go. As I've made the point many times, everyone's favorite Pokemon is going to be the Pokemon they played when they were kids. And every one of them, as people have pointed out, is kind of held together by duct tape. Myself out really bad to the point. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I do like how S2 already has more exclusives than PS5. PlayStation went with that weird thing where they're like, we're not going to do any exclusives, which is like a fine idea, right?
except they, because that's what like Xbox did. They're like, we'll release our exclusives like a while later on PC, because they did that. They do have a couple exclusives that are no longer exclusive. But people complained about it so much that now they're making PS5 games exclusive again to PlayStation games exclusive again, probably during the PlayStation 6, which kind of sucks because I liked seeing all of my PlayStation games being able to be played on PC. Mike, I'm walking here. Hello. I hope you're well. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the sub. Please enjoy the emote. 60. Oh God. 67. Ha! Months. Thank you very much, though. I really appreciate it. Tomodachi Life's a Switch 1 game, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. Good start, Zymo. Can't wait for the fire one to stand up. I loved all the "you let that dog walk" memes with like someone holding like a gun to the, and it had like like the Pokemon Company or whatever, and someone's holding a gun, and it was like you keep that dog on all fours. So Garland Violet are the second best main selling games of all time. PC was becoming the big thing. They're still more expensive. That's kind of the... Well, for a while. It's kind of the big... The nice thing about consoles, you buy a console and you expect it to do something and it just works. You expect... It's the expectation. Whereas a PC... Problems can arise, and I hate when problems arise. It makes me want to be a console gamer sometimes. I lie, but it's better to find. Look, here's the thing, right? If Sony releases good PlayStation 6 exclusives, yes, it sucks that they're not coming to PC. Agreed, right? Got it. If they're using that to then sell the console cheaper, because usually the idea with console sales is that you either break even or lose on the console sales and then make money on the games and the, you know, online functionality and like all that type of stuff. I'm fine. Like, okay, like that's just how it works. I get it. Like, to make things, people need to be paid. I get it. I understand. If the PS6 is $1,200 and they have 2 exclusive games that release in 5 years, they can go fuck themselves. I hope the console dies. I am makes the dog bipedal and human. It happens every time. Six, 7 indeed. I'll admit I have wished for a suspend like the PS5 has. Not enough to buy PS5 games, but still. Yeah, the suspend is a really nice feature on console. They have some stuff, you know? So Sony, yeah. I mean, they used to have, well, like, here's the thing, right? Like, and this is kind of the whole video games are taking longer and longer to develop, and then, oh, by the way, a studio has to sell 12 million copies for the game to be financially viable, which just... But it's like, you just kind of look at them and you're like, no accountant ever read these numbers. No one with a degree that actually means something ever read these numbers. I do think it would work better if Sony developed their own exclusives internally and dedicated partner studios developing for them directly, similar to how Nintendo handles their situation. You know, it's one of those things, right? Like Sundown has a good point here. Sony's shutting down a lot of their partner ones. So they have Naughty Dog, right? Naughty Dog does those. They have Insomniac, and these are good studios, right? Regardless of my criticisms of The Last of Us 2's story, it still plays pretty well. And Insomniac makes good games, right? So like they have people that develop for them that release like high quality stuff. The problem is they release a game every 7 or 8 years. Sucker Punch, yup. Sucker Punch is great as well. I'm a little sad that we will never probably see another Infamous game, but alas. But they either need, like, the studios, I guess, can probably afford to deal with, oh, we can release a game every 6 years because, like, a Naughty Dog game will sell 6, 7, 8 million copies. A Ghost game will probably sell... How much did Yote sell? Let's find out. Or I say a number and look like a fool. Yote outsold Tsushima. So 4 million copies a month after release. I mean, you know, like, you got a Bloodborne movie. I'm sad no Yote on stream. Brother, I'm sad Tsushima's still over $30. We're gonna go to the marked area at the top of the map now, and I'm gonna do whatever's on the island, and then I'm gonna go around the whole map and get all of the other map pieces. I told myself like 5 years ago I was going to play Ghost of Tsushima when it was under 30 bucks. And it just goes on sale for like 35. And I know this is such like a ridiculous position to take. And I know this. Okay, this is a Taylor is probably in the wrong here. Okay, I'm okay with that. I can be wrong here. But I just will not pay more than $30 for Ghost of Tsushima now, because I kept telling myself under 30, under 30, under 30. And then right when it was about to be under 30, it's like, oh, we released the director's cut. I was like, oh, cool, director's cut. That time will go under $30. All-time low is 30. $29.99. The game is a decade old. It's like, come on. This is my incredibly strange hill I'm dying on. Hey, Redbeard, hope you're well. I've really been enjoying Rise of the Ronin. I loved Rise of the Ronin. I had 1 or 2 things I thought were a little quirky that I'll contribute to them doing their first open world game that I'm fine with. And from what I've watched of Neo 3, it looks like basically everything I talked about after I beat Rise of the Ronin, they've cleaned up, which I'm not shocked about. They seem to really have a handle on the games they want to make. Yeah. They just think people will pay 30. Not me. No. Don't leave. There you go. Gonna play Ghosts after. Let me know how it is. I mean, I know it's great. I can't buy any of those. I need you to sell bait. Sony never has good discount. No, they don't. You guys see they dropped the price of Xbox Game Pass? And now they're talking about dropping it further and selling the Ubisoft and Fortnite things separately like they probably should have from the beginning. I took a little hopium when I read that. Nintendo has cultivated so many relationships with studios to handle amazing series in the decades since the Famicom launch. Fire Emblem and the Paper Mario by IS, Luigi's Mansion by Next Level, among others. Also creating new IPs. Splatoon's only 10 years old and is 3 main releases turning into a series. The thing, and this is something I talked about with, I've talked about before, and you guys know, I think Jonathan popped up recently in Death Stranding, like in the chat to talk. But John's a really good gauge for me on kind of the, what I call regular person playing video games. Obviously, right, I'm very into the culture of it, so I know a lot of stuff. But that also means my view on everything is warped. And so sometimes I like talking to him because like he just has a completely different perspective that's like usually a lot more zoomed out. And one of the things he always says about Nintendo is that they put out very high quality games very consistently, regardless of their lawsuits or whatever you want to like have valid complaints about. They just make good games. And it's kind of hard to argue with we constantly put out 9 out of 10s. Whether that's actually releasing them themselves or publishing it, it doesn't really matter. And they miss. Sure. Duh. If you release 6 well-received, high-selling games, and then one doesn't do very well, okay, that happens. That's to be human. I think you are drinking the Kool-Aid a little bit. We got really frustrated with one fight against the guy using a bayonet, but it's a vague memory. I won't repeat, just so you don't have to know. Sony won't even give me a Horizon HD remaster for free, and I own the game already. Sony puts out some very questionable HD remasters. Whether or not they improve the game, I don't care. The games are like 6 to 8 years old, and then they charge you $10 to $15 and reset the price. New Horizons is my favorite Nintendo games released half finished. See, and I know you've said this, and I know you've brought up your qualms with it. But I can tell you that there are a lot of people who probably disagree with you on it. Considering how well that game did during the pandemic of everyone playing together and just kind of like joining out on the finishing out their islands. I mean, if you didn't like the games, you didn't like the games. Or if you didn't like some of the features that were missing, you didn't like some of the features that are missing. That's your opinion. I can't take that away from you. I won't take that away from you. I think overall they've maintained a pretty good release schedule of pretty good games. Bonk. There's been a role. Can't speak for the mainstream stuff, but their RPG stuff has been gas for the last couple of years. I don't like Animal Crossing too much, but I think it was not half finished. But I felt like let me try that again. I don't like Animal Crossing. I kept reading Assassin's Creed. Animal Crossing that much, but I think it was not half finished. But I think it felt like they planned continual updates throughout the first year, and they could not do that. So then they just did a mass update again at the 1 year mark and a bunch of new content. But that's my take. Don't even get me started on all the third-party stuff. Next year, Breath of the Wild will be 10 years old. Oh my gosh. I feel like the Ocarina of Time remakes rumors could be true. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. Kiwami 3 was so bad that it has poisoned the remake well in my mind. So I feel like I've turned into Yoshi. I think I've turned into you a little bit, where I hear the word remake and I recoil. I'm like, I'm not. I think there are ways you could do another good Ocarina of Time remake, and we would have to wait and see if they do it. I don't know if I'd rather it just be a port for the Switch that you could then play. Something kind of like the one. I don't know what the difference really is with the 3DS one, right? Or if they could do something where some of the cut content were then incorporated into the game, working with some of the original people who I don't even know if they're alive. I think that could be pretty cool, but I would have to see how it's done before I make any comment on it. Really hit you hard, huh? Kiwami 3 hit me so hard, Mike. I cut a bunch of the Yakuza games I planned on streaming the beginning of the year. I've recovered. I played some of 7. 7's good. They make good games. I know they make good games. We're gonna play Gaiden. Zelda remakes have consistently been good in my opinion. I enjoyed the Zelda 4 Switch 3 version so much. It was originally slated to be the break game between 19 and 20. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, I'm recently scarred, so unfortunately I'll still be hesitant, but I'm sure they'll do a good job with it. I hope. But I'm like I'm recently hurt by them, so ugh. So I saw one thing from the end of the game that they changed for Kiwami 3. And if you want me to talk about it, I will. But I will have to sit on this pause menu for about 20 minutes. I was talking about it with a friend, and he said it, and I don't really care, to be honest. I wasn't very upset, and I got very upset. I am so game. When I get off the pause menu, you guys can listen again. I'm just going to set the controller down. So, hold on. Let me make sure I'm caught up on chat. I was about to say, what do you mean if they're still alive? It wasn't that long ago, and I thought it was almost 30 years ago. And if you admit, yeah, that's why I said it. That's why I said it. Okay. See you in 20. Someone whisper me. Roger Twink. If no one else will, I will. All right. So the thing I saw. Remember how I was talking about at the end of Dark Ties that I didn't. Spoilers for Yakuza 3. Big spoilers. I'm just gonna talk about the game. So warning now. Like wee woo. At the end of Dark Ties, I didn't mind the idea that
Mine survives falling off the Millennium Tower, because the games already have people surviving in wackier ways from 3 in previous games. Lau Kao Long is shot in the head. I'm pretty sure I know of one other character from later in the game that survives being killed. And as long as there was one character that they didn't bring back to life, I would be fine. As far as I know, they don't do that. But they fuck up so much at the beginning of the game that whole scene doesn't, I have a feeling won't be as impactful as it was in the original anyway. The problem I have is at the very end of the game. So one of the guys, so there's 3 family leaders. You knows, I knows. There's 3 family leaders. Who was the character? Okay, Rikia. Rikia has a very, very emotional death near the end of the game. It is probably the best voice acting that Kiryu's VA does. It's an incredible scene in the original game. It's very moving, and it's a very impactful death, because Kiryu's okay, here we go. Kiryu's at this point in 3 where he's torn between 2 lives, right? He's torn between his life as the Dragon of Dojima that he's trying to move past, that he's trying to put behind him, and he's stuck between, and the other one is him trying to raise these kids and be a father. And those 2 lives keep colliding, and it keeps putting people around him at risk. And that's like his big thing, is that people around him keep dying, right? In Kiwami, almost this entire like connect group like of people, his family, the woman he loves, like everyone except Haruka dies in Kiwami. It's a very big low point for Kiryu. And a lot of it is because of the actions he took, and also not the one just his fault, but Nishikiyama's fault, and all sorts of things that go on. And he has this like very big like trauma of people dying around him. And so in 3, he's trying to move away from the Yakuza, because being in the Yakuza results in people getting hurt around him. And so here's this guy who's in the Yakuza that's young, that's, you know, he's like mentoring a little bit, that looks up to him, that like, you know, wants to be strong like him, that he's become an influence to, then gets killed again. You know, the cycle repeating, him being the dragon has yet again put someone else's life in danger. And this person that spends all this time with the kids and helping out with the family part then gets hurt by the other half. And that's something that kind of like they play with a lot in 3, 4, 5, and especially 6. 6, it's like a really, really big deal. It's kind of the focus. And so his death is really impactful because of all the time he spends helping the kids in the beginning of the game, and then that happens. Anyway, so that's the part they didn't change, but they ruined the first half of the game. So anyway, the problem I have with Yakuza 3, and this is the thing I heard, was that they changed the ending. The basically the post-credit scene. So in the post-credit scene, one of the family leaders who you don't kill comes back in the original 3 and stabs Kiryu, okay? And this is a big deal because it literally sets up the events of 4. Without this scene, I think half of 4's storyline does not begin, right? Because this guy stabs Kiryu, and after he stabs Kiryu, Kiryu basically tells him, I know that this is like in a much shorter form because, you know, he's been stabbed. He basically says, you know, I forgive you. And the guy's like, what do you mean you forgive me? And then he gets pulled away, okay? And then in 4, he has a character arc where he's like, well, why would this man who has no reason to forgive me think that I might be a good person, or I might be like you know, a forgiven, you know, why would he forgive me? And then in prison, he starts to have like a turn of heart, and he changes like kind of his ways, and he helps the main character, one of the 4 main characters in 4, break out of prison. It's like a big deal that this is set up, and then he helps Kiryu as well, and like, you know, he's actually like a pretty important protagonist in the follow-up game. In Kiwami 3, they have Mine jump out and stop him. which means that 4 would no longer have any of the whole bad, terrible change, horrible change, atrocious change. They've started a new storyline. They've decanonized 3 games. How does Saejima break out of prison? How do you have a character who actually has character development as a villain no longer exist? So, what that means is that it's no longer, oh, we can have Mine as a, you know, kind of like, it's no longer we can have another Mine game where he kind of does his own thing, kind of like as a spin-off, which is kind of where I wanted them to go with it, right? I wanted them to go with the whole, okay, he survives and then he's like just another protagonist that they can use, because I want them to let Kiryu rest. I want them to stop making Kiryu the protagonist. I'm waiting for in fucking 1950 to somehow meet Kiryu, even though he's not even like born yet. Okay, in Stranger Than Heaven, but I really want them to just try, even if it's just old characters at this point, to do something that's not Kiryu. I want them to do their Ichiban games. The Judgment ones are off the table probably because of the whole thing with the talent agency, and getting the guy who plays Light is just not possible. And Light? Is that his name? That's not his name. What's his name? I'm thinking of fucking Death Note. Whatever. That guy. So anyway, we will meet. We're going to meet his parents. It has to happen. Like there's no way. Now, and here's the thing. Here's Yagami. That's why I thought it was Light. It's Yagami. So they have so many interesting characters they could make games with, okay? And one of the reasons I'm excited for Stranger Than Heaven is that they're forced to write a character that Nagoshi didn't create. Hopefully. I hope this is Yokohama doing something where he knows what he's doing. Because he's going to have to take a character and develop him. And he can write. Like, he wrote before. He co-led part of the series, right? He was the producer on Infinite Wealth, which is one of the highest rated games in the franchise. Nagoshi wasn't there, right? You know what I mean? Like, I know that he can do it. And so it's really frustrating when it's like, okay, we're going to continue making remakes to like retcon the storyline of the old games. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. 7 put it to, like, 7 was a like, I have things I don't like about 7, okay? They're very few and far between. Most of it is about the fact that it's a JRPG instead of a brawler. But it's a perfect turn from Kiryu as a protagonist to our boy Ichiban. Even if Kiryu shows up, that's fine. I'm okay with that. We can deal with that. I'm even okay a little bit if they just, as long as they're closing the book in Infinite Wealth with Kiryu being a part of that, that's fine, okay? Like, you know, but like, let the man rest, for God's sake. Whatever they're doing with Kiwami 4 can't be good, because they've already basically said we're removing like the reason that 3 of the 12 chapters happen. Yeah, you can please Yoshi, you can ask whatever. But I'm Gang of Dragons, very sad about. Alas, Nagoshi needs an accountant. I feel like I was paying attention to the side part of the Yakuza 4 one, but Jesus, what a bad change. That was one of the parts that managed to hit me hard, even through the abstractions of a story play by play. It's a very good look. I don't know what they're going to do. I keep distracting. So let me kind of focus and tunnel here a little bit. there are amazing characters that appear in Yakuza 4. The entire cast is great. The problem is that one of the members of Yakuza 4, one of the protagonists, they had to remove because what was it? He had a drug charge, and so they completely changed his actor and like redid like all like they patched the guy out of the game and with a new dude. And so I'm wondering if they're just going to remove him, which is unfortunate because Tanimura is a really interesting character. They have Akiyama, who is arguably like the number 3 character in that franchise. They have Saejima and they have Kiryu. And Saejima and Kiryu are also up there. I know people probably rank Saejima higher than Akiyama, but I wish they just did like an Akiyama Gaiden game. They just made like a full like 20-hour game where you play as Akiyama, right? I wish they would do a Kaoru game, but that's asking way too much, and I know they would never do it, and that makes me cry a little bit. But like the Akiyama game feels realistic, right? I would really, really, really like an Akiyama game. I would really, really, really like a game where you play as I'm forgetting his name now. Kazuma instead. Not Kiryu, but his father figure. Because it would be so cool. And they have all these great characters they could make games of to like expand on stories around the franchise as opposed to let's rebuild the center story. The center story's there. It's done. You don't need to change it. Keep going with your new characters. You have great new characters. You have great old characters you can make spin-off games for, or just make new ones up entirely. That's even better. I'm just still gratified. So gratified that I kept telling people over and over and over again, play Yakuza 3. It's fine. It's a little clunky and old, but it's an okay game. And I kept getting, no. You do not play Yakuza 3. Just wait for a remake. And I kept going, no. Just play Yakuza 3. And hindsight made me correct. Let me scroll up. I heard they removed the ability to purchase 3 in the West when Kiwami 3 released. Is that true? They removed it from Steam. You can still buy it on GOG. I don't know about on Sony's websites, but there are still storefronts that sell it at regular price. Just like you can still buy the original form of Yakuza 0 on GOG. You can also still buy Yakuza 3 if you buy the bundle, but I don't really count that because it's kind of shitty. So you can still acquire 3. And I still have a Steam code from when I bought box editions of Kiwami 2 and OG 3, or sorry, of 3 Remaster. That I'll probably give to Soy for Steam. Hey Retro. Hey Wombat, welcome back. Yeah, you have a corrupt cop, you have a lone shark, and you have 2 Yakuza. It's great. Oh, Soy also will be able to family share my Steam account when she moves in, and at that point, which she'll be on Yakuza 3 before then. But we have codes for her. She'll be able to play the original. Making new characters. I am very excited for Stranger Than Heaven. I think the choice to have 5 eras is good. Because I know Yoshi, you and I talked about 10. I think in hindsight, especially after 100%ing 5, 10 would have been too much. I think the game looks really interesting. I think the fact it's over a couple different time periods that never covered is really interesting. I think there's a lot there they have the chance to do with that game that could reinstate my confidence in RGG Studios. On the other hand, I'm very excited to play through Pirate Yakuza and then eventually swap over to the Trails franchise, should that not be the case. Good. If it's not too much trouble when Twink finally starts his Yakuza journey, I hope you also help him acquire. Oh yeah, I'll fucking buy him a copy of 3 Remaster. I'm not letting him play Kiwami 3. If he likes 0, spoiler alert, after talking to him about Final Fantasy X, I think he's gonna like 0. But the I'm gonna take care of that so he doesn't even have to worry about it. Bastardizing a prior game on technically games with that retcon to start a new storyline is a choice. I don't like. Let me try this again. I think there's like room where if you're gonna remake the game and some of the story beats change a little, like basic stuff change a little bit, that's fine, right? Like if in the second act of the game you have like one cutscene that's a little bit longer, or you have like a section that's like changed a little bit, whatever, right? That's fine. Like that's fine. I think you have to hit the main story beats. Right? Like I feel like the barest minimum is that you hit the main story beats. RE4R is the best example of a remake that has ever been created. Demon Souls is up there too, but I think RE4R is my go-to because a lot of us have played it and a lot of us have seen it. That is one of the greatest remakes I have ever played. It does not replace the original. It simply breathes new life into it while also on its own being an incredible game. I do not expect every game to be, or every remake to be as good as RE4R. I think that is an insanely impossible task, but I will still hope for it nonetheless. Okay. One day I'm going to beat Kiwami 3. I'm probably going to beat every other Yakuza game I have available to me before I do that. Is there any other thoughts? Any other comments I have? Oh, Dead Space remake was good too. Oh, I forgot it's a remake. No, that's also gas. That one's also gas. I have. You guys want to see something cool? Hold on. You guys can message Twink that it's good now. I'll be right back. Look what Soy 3D printed for me. I gotta paint it. I'm gonna put all the runes in the red. I got the paint. And I'm gonna put it on my desk at work. Oop. Praise all. Ugh. Two did a good job at that as well, even if everything else changed. The story core was, yeah, story core was the same. And I think that's one of the reasons why it was like, why it did so well. Very well modernized the game, kept the story intact. Of a game that was actually old too, right? Like it's not like a 2000. It's not like a, I don't know. What's an example? I don't know. Like an Assassin's Creed 4 remake. That'd be crazy. Mafia Definitive was pretty good. I've actually read a lot about the Mafia Definitive Edition. It's very interesting. This is also very interesting. Some of the things I have, they changed between the original and Definitive Edition. I liked it. There's a lot of people that don't. It's kind of crazy. Apparently, 2 is getting a new version where they're actually going to finish the game. Apparently, the second half of it was cut due to budget constraints. And so Metroid Zero Mission. Haven't played that one, but very nice. Very nice. Okay. Cool. Write that down. Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon is pretty cool too, I suppose. Anybody remember the Whispered Twink? I'll do that right now. I mean, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, I'm whispered him. I can't continue what I was gonna say, but Echoes over Shadow Dragon. People liked Echoes. Echoes is a good example of a good one. I liked Echoes quite a bit. What do you got? Up, down, right, left, right. Welcome back. Up, down, right, left. God damn it. Up, down, right, left, right. You learn the Wind God's Aria. Aria of the Wind. And Aria. Up, down. I'm gonna make sure I have the other half right. Oh. Hello. A very old Deku. Not Deku. Maybe it is a Deku. Didn't they say that Deku were people formed? Are you the new hero? Kokiri. God damn it. I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can be oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I have been praying here so that the power to repel evil will continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? Yeah. In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold and teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. The Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song, The Call Upon the Gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. Okay. Blue guitar. Pretty sure I saw that on the island with a tree. Oh good, we skipped one again. Cool. Again, no. You beat out my Wingstop order. We're back. Prefer Shadow Dragon's more classic map or gameplay map. Yeah. Polished. That's all good points. Presenting the venerable Fado of the Kokery. Seems Dido. Poor Dishonored got paused for an hour. Literally on the first cutscenes. Don't worry about spoilers. I watched Game Theater actually play through most of Dishonored. Long time ago. It's been living rent-free in my skull. I thought I owned it already. Oh, nice. I would enjoy it. It's about losing honor. I don't know. Zuko. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay. Okay. So my thoughts are that I kind of want to go all the way around and get these maps. My other thought is I would like to go to the Isle of Steel. I only have 3 bait, I believe. I want to do an Avatar rewatch. It's not very conductive to sleep. Curious how that works. The Great Sea is mine to explore as I see fit. We're gonna do 3, and hopefully I find somewhere to buy bait. Should I not? Alright, we have other places we can go. We have other plans. Other machinations. Bum ba 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 bum. Bum ba da dum. How'd you get the Black Flag remake earlier? Great question. My uncle works at Microsoft. Oh, hello. Do you mind? I'm doing something. Oh, I know Georg. Georg's about to learn about me. How does it feel, Georg? I didn't have to blow you up. You made me do this. Oh! It's as easy as that. I need a houseplant name. Sir Plantius the Eversoiled. Happy to help. You got a piece of heart. You've collected a total of 2 pieces. Get 2 more to complete another heart container. And thank you, Yoshi. I will try not to kill him. Good luck. I hope you do well. There is a chest on this island. Bum-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Blue chews! 2 blue chews! Oh, gosh. Where's my boomerang? Doink. Treasure chart. Open your sea chart. Yep, nice, nice. When you open this chart, a place where the treasure will be lit up. So the new area and find the treasure. Cool. The old cow. Yeah, fair. I hope the plant lasts a long time. What a succinct quote to pull. Hello, fish. It's so funny you call him Eversoiled because he's not in soil. Lady Fern, ungrown one of the Church of Windowsill. That's also pretty good. Hoy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and important information about this island? Then start by opening up your sea chart. Crescent moon. You best be careful sailing these waters on nights when the moon is full. Well,
if you like pure soul freezing horror, Fry, then maybe you can handle it. And that's all the info I got to offer. I'm not even gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down. But over on this page. I have Beware Crescent Moon. I'll just put Beware Full Moon. Beware, God fucking beware every type of moon. In the hypothetical scenario that did not come to pass, quote, 2507 would be something else, but then, okay. I gotcha. You want to hear it again? You'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know? And with that, I'm off. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. I look forward to quote 2XXX, whatever it ends up being. No. Yes. Thank you, Twink. Remember to thank Twink because Twink's the reason that we have quotes above 2,000. It's actually kind of crazy how fast he got it fixed. What was that? Bird. Multiple birds. That looks like a hand. No, it's me fingers. Elden Ring reference? Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard it. Take it you want to chart information about this island? And start by opening up your sea chart. Felt serendipitous. Seven-star Isles. If you see seagulls flying all around some sea waters, that's a sign you need to be wary, Fry, because the seagulls flock to wherever big octos appear. Big octos, I tell you. Those things don't mess around. And that's all the info I've got to offer. I beat up a big octo. If you want to hear it again, you have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know? And with that, I'm off. Thanks. I need more water. Oh my gosh. I will be right back. You know who's gonna join us? All I did was summon a primordial eldritch quote god. Hey, it worked. It worked. Ugh.
Where did he get it? Victory Brewing Company. Outside of Philadelphia. I can't remember exactly where. But they have a big brewery and he got the hat there. I need to do one more thing. Fisher's coming back. Fisher didn't strike me as a beer drinker. He doesn't. He just likes the hat. I drink the beer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We were doing Glosm when it was quote 884. The indexing's broken? What do you mean? Didn't we start the marathon like a month ago? Ooh. It's broken. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was like, what? I'm like, what's going on? All right, same page. I'm there. They call me hip. I'm with it. Okay, one more. Yippee! Yeah, the quotes didn't get used very much. The first, like, 10 quotes happened pretty early. No, not even 10. Like, the first 5 quotes happened pretty early, and then we didn't really use it, which is fine. And then after Fire Emblem finished, we started using the quotes again. And that time, it stuck. Bombs. New F tier enemy that is a giant blade trap. Things have gone from bad to worse. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to chart information about this island? And start by opening up your sea chart. Overlook, okay. Hey, small fry, do you know about the golden triumph forks? They're there, I tell you, on that island. The chart's there, is what I mean to say. The cliff there rises sharply, and even if you wanted to climb it, there ain't any ledges or footings for you to grab onto. So what are you gonna do, small fry? And that's all the info I've got. Top right. Triumph fork. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know? And with that, I'm off. Okay. So, now, charts. Sure.
Beetle. Okay. We're gonna go across that second row and then down to the mystery shop. Elevated Island. A good name. Don't I have something about Belu's Island? Outset. Oh, hold on. That's Ice Island inside the hole. There's a fight. I did that. Dragon Roost Secret Cave. Need to... yeah, and then I need to go back to Outset. I also need to go to the Deku Island. Forest Haven. Because I think I can do the figurine switch now with the bow. Sure, yeah. Bum ba dum. Of course, happy to help. Ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum. I don't have enough golden feathers. What about it as inconvenience? Next time. Next time. Can you pick the most inconvenient spot? That would be really funny, actually. Just like wait like 15 minutes until I'm in like a fight and go, oh, hold on 1 second, pause. Quest status. Bum ba 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 bum. Bum ba da dum. Bum. Bum ba da dum. Ba da da. Okay. If pertinent, I'll make the request without convenience, but I hope to never find ourselves in such situations. We'll just have to see. Could be very funny. All right, let's drop down there. Because I just realized I don't need to sit Veve. Hello. I love this theme. No further comments. Hello there, Taylor. Are you holding up all right throughout your travels? Not too weary? So do you want to give it a go? No. No, I'm good. Okay, come by if you change your mind. Not right now. We're holding our traditional Birdman contest on that little island over there. Why don't you give it a try? Maybe I'll go ahead and take a break myself. Am I right, gamers? All of these bombs, no magic sauce. Please. Thanks. Well, my marksmanship, not so good this time about. No, that's not right. I want north. Well, you know, Yoshi, yes. I am very excited for an alternate translation on this one. With me laughing like this.
Great grandma, you always know just what to say.
No, you know! I do not have one. Okay. Oh. I was curious what form of arrow you were about to do. Welcome back, Retro. Oh, hello. Oh. I would like to buy something. That's how we know. Write that down. Write that down. $27. $28. Okay.
Bye.
We have a few savvy shoppings. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Ow. I
have an idea. We're going to drink this. Thank you. And then we're gonna go west. Go west, young man. And then we're gonna go buy green shoe. And when we buy the green shoe, we'll be able to redo our magic meter, and then we'll buy green shoe again. And then we'll fly. But if I'm going this way, I should go do the mystery shop. I'm gonna do the mystery. We're gonna stop by. We're gonna grab the green shoe jelly. Then we're going to mystery shop. Then we're gonna turn around. I might fast travel. Because I have a singular idea right now that I want to fulfill. Bum 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 ba dum. There a big octo over here? No. The seagulls feel like they're following me. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. Well, well, well. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Oh, damn it. Did I just whiz right by it? Yoink! Oh! Well, gotta collect lots of them. Thank you. The important part is that we found the treasure. That was a wonderful. Well, okay. I mean, the work was amazing. It was a treasure. Wonderful. Hey kids, why am I here? True Jelly. You recall where you received that treasure map?
Be perfectly honest, no, I do not. The brick building at the top of the steps, the gentleman who lives there is such class. Oh, I know, that mysterious pictographer, Lenzo, is so dreamy. Oh, he makes my heart go aflutter. But do you think the rumors could be true? Is he actually devoted to someone special? He just seems too serious about his work to be involved with somebody. Lucky lady, who could she be? I wish someone would take a pictograph of the two of them together so we could see if the rumors are true. Oh, that'd be to die for. This feels like an invasion of privacy. It almost had to be the auction. Which would kind of be funny. I would love to be reminded. Who knows? Oh. Hello. Hello again. This is the Choo Choo Jelly Shop. We use only 100% natural chew jelly here, I assure you. Green potion. I'll buy it. La-di-doo. Thank you much, Lee. It was the auction. Okay. I only got 7. How much do you need? Could it possibly be? You by chance bring me chew jelly? This is an extremely rare color of chew jelly. Perhaps it indicates a new breed with a fascinating jelly development. I've never seen one of this particular hue on Pauper Isle. A small little atoll famous for its robust chew population. But I digress, and the game is afoot. For when it comes to making potions, I'm a true artiste. I have been shown something rare. Inspiration bubbles up within me. Whoa! For a second there, I thought we were all square, but now it seems quite clear that you don't have enough. I'm sorry, but could you bring these to me in groups of, say about 15? Oh, you see, I can't make any potion without a specific minimum amount of chew jelly, and I can't accept any until you've got enough for me. Sorry, really am. 15, that makes sense. Okay with that. What might that be? Why, sir, that's no potion ingredient? No, I was trying to drink it. You do not look thrilled. Who put patches?
Yeah.
Did you know that Miyazaki was a big fan? We'll buy a green potion. Bum 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 bum. Oh, god damn it! I went to the other side. Wait, no, it's right here. No, that is the other side of the island. Taylor, what are you doing? Back out in the open water. Okay. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Bum ba dum. Might go to the Isle of Steel after this. No. We're gonna go back to Dragon Roost Island. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, I suppose my heart would joy to hear you enjoy the music so heartily. I love this theme. I mean, I know it's the main theme redone, but like, I just like the main theme. It's a good theme. It's redone well. Bum, bum, bum bum ba dum. What's this? Bum ba dum bum bum. Oh, treasure! Treasure! I'm John Eldon. It's me, John Eldon. Whatever will I do with this ring? Right here. Stop. Yoink. Yahoo! 200 rupees! I'll jump for joy for that because I can actually use it. I actually have a wallet that can contain that. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Majora's Crabs. Hell has truly frozen over. Oh, wait, you're back. Oh my god, is this an upgraded version of the game? Oh my god. Ah! Oh, never mind, my mistake. Yeah, step right up. If you have confidence in your target shooting, why don't you give this a shot? It's 50 rupee. 50 rupees a game? Yeah, oh, sure. Yeah, let's do it. All right, now then. Him. Oh, ho, ho. So you're the little shrimp who thinks he's a target shooting hotshot, yeah? And you say this knowing full well that we pirates who are so frightening the crying babies shut their mouths when we step into the room? Oh, this should be funny. Fine then, hotshot. If you can manage to sink the 5 pirate ships you see off on the horizon, we'll acknowledge your skills with a cannon, you shrimpy little landlubber. However, we won't tolerate any comments about how the pirate ships look like barrels. And you only get 10 shots. You heard me. You can move your cannon with that and fire with A. Watch the water plumes carefully when you fire, yeah? You got it, shrimp? I got it. If you manage to sink all 5 pirate ships, we'll give you all the treasure we've stolen up until now. Good luck to you, shrimp. You'll need it, yeah? Charge! Way too far. Give me a 27. Okay, give me a 21. And then another 21. And I bet that's a 34. Just feels like a 34. Okay. More like a 40, I think. Okay, more like a 44. I'm gonna go with this as a... I'm gonna do a 38 for this. And then 40 there. Nope. Oh, okay. How about a 45? Might be too much. Hope it's not. Wow, nice shooting. But we won't hand over our priceless treasure so easily, yeah? Well, you said you would. Miss, hey, miss. Oh my god. Yeah, all my fucking War Thunder finally paying off. Oh my god. All those hours playing interwar Italian frigates. Gonzo, you're at least an honorary member of my family, are you not? So act like it. Don't lose your head. You're a talented little kid. I like you. As we promised, here's our treasure. It's yours, so take it. Thank you, thank you. You collect 3 so far. Collect 1 more to increase your life energy. All right, nice job and all that. You can leave via the ladder behind you. Climb down in an orderly manner, if you please. I like his mini games. You know, I remember that conversation, but I have no fucking idea why it came about. Oh. Salvatore, yeah, good mini games. Oh, it's absolutely you, oddball. Was it during the Where is Kazakhstan geography lesson? And I was like, we were talking about MGS3 and I was like, wasn't that in Kazakhstan or something? Probably. Yeah, it would have to, yeah. Okay, if it's about MG, yeah. By the bomb shop? So it was to the bomb shop. I'm trying to figure out why not an East Kazakhstanian. Okay. Piece by piece, we're putting it together. Is that the ship I want? I think that's the ship I want. The haste one's from Final Fantasy X. Excuse me, my ship is parked there. Are you gonna pay me damages? I think you scratched the paint. Oh, a fine welcome to you. We've remodeled and reopened. Hurrah! And right now we're having a special grand reopening sale. Have a look around. Open price. 1 rupee? 950 rupees. Buy it. Buy. Sure. You got a piece of heart. That's the 4th piece, completing another heart container. Your life energy is increased by 1 heart. Nice. Oh, thank you so much. You're happy. I'm happy. We're all happy. Current price. Okay. It'll pay off hands. The fucking rupees ticking down is making me so sad. 500 rupees for the empty bottle. Thank you. Excellent shopping. I'm pretty good shopping, I must say. Oh, well, I'm not buying that treasure chart now. We're gonna need to do more puzzles. I'll buy this empty bottle. Oh, thank you so much. You're happy. I'm happy. We're all happy.
Bye.
Come again. If I go back in there out of curiosity. Bombs and arrows. Okay. Interesting. If I go back in, trick him. No. Okay. Didn't know if a heart container might appear. You mean a heart piece? No. So now I'm just being greedy to be greedy. Great fish. Isle of Steel. The Isle of Steel had that gate with the Triforce piece on it. I want to go back. We're gonna do a little bit of, we're gonna do a little bit of fast traveling. Just a smidge. They call me Mr. Grease. You know? It's almost like you searched for the quote. We're gonna buy a second green potion. And then we're gonna go back to Dragon's Roost. And then we'll sail around again like normal. I don't want to do too much of this. I want to do this before I'm already getting like the call of the void to go other places, right? But I don't want to do too much fast traveling because then you miss things like that Salvatore Cannon Island, where now I'm like, you know, now I got another heart piece because of it. Oh, you're staying somewhere else. Oh, isn't there a thief I have to capture in the night? Shh, shh. Take off. Go away. Shh, shh, shh. Take off. Go away. What the hell? Oh, no. Oh, no, now I'm sidetracked. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. What do you mean? It's another stealth mini game. Did she go in here? I don't want to go back. No, I'm not. No. 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 I'm not going back to meet the rats. All right, there you are. Let's try this again. The guys, they're rats. In the insulting form of the word. I wonder if I... Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum boo boo bum 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 ba dum.
Who's that? I refuse to believe you saw me there. Oh, you're stealing from the safe. It's you! Who's there? Am I supposed to catch? Oh. I'm supposed to get a photo of it? No, I'm probably supposed to get a photo of it. That's okay. I can do that again. Thief stealing from the safe. Well, I don't really want to report you to the creepy evil business guy. You want to just talk about this? Where'd you run off to? Like, I know your family lost their fortune and all that, but like, look, I'll go halvesies with you. Don't be a pirate. I know a good pirate crew. Maybe I gotta take a photo of her to get her to talk. All right, hold on. Let's go in here. Let's get my second green potion.
Yeah.
Juice shop. Yep. I'd like a green potion, please. Thank you muchly. Wait. What? Wait. Who added the context of a child to the quote? And what can we possibly be referring to? Retro, I promise whoever I'm referring to deserves it. Oh, that quote might be worse. Yeah, Silent Hill? I don't know. Oh, Eddie. Oh, it doesn't say me. I thought that was a me quote. I was like, wait a second. Hello. There, Quim. What could possibly be the context for that one? It's probably Silent Hill 2. There's a child that basically tortures James. Read me, the player. And I had an iron pipe I was using to beat most of the game with. I think I've put it together now. Who's that? This just plays here. Got spooked by the cat. I didn't have my film ready. We're doing it again. I don't. I can't. I don't have the money for another auction. Talk to you. This is just me training for, you know, stealth mission. I'm just improving my stealth gameplay ability. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum boo. Boo. The stealth failure index? I can't wait to stock trade the Glosm. The Glosm's index is. Oh man. Okay, there we go. Damn it! I'm counting that one as my first point of failure. That's the first one I think I failed. The other ones, fine, test runs. That one, me. This guy needs to stop stocking his safe. He's robbed it like 4 times in a night. I wonder if I could just wait somewhere. Like ensuring that they're accurate or thorough. I'm just happy to hear that my stealth failures are going down each game. Zero to 1 is an improvement. Sundown, you're much too generous. We're definitely still at like 0.7. Oh. I'm just happy with how much of Metal Gear Solid 3 we were able to stealth. I don't...
I don't want to report you to the dude. Let's try talking to her first. Look, ma'am, here's the deal. Am I not? Am I doing this wrong? Maybe I'm not supposed to take a photo. Maybe I'm supposed to like. Oh no, I don't want to do this. No. No. Okay. Hold on. Maybe I thought about this wrong. We're not gonna. Maybe I thought about this wrong. Pulls out the bow and arrow. We're not gonna shoot her. I just wanted to get the pictograph off. You already have shot her? Well, different form. Yeah. Oh man. Oh no. We're not gonna smash the pot on our stealth mission. A thief in the night in Zelda versus your bow and arrow. We look, we have the record, okay? Let the record state it wouldn't go well for her. There we go. I did have to just bump into her. You startled me. Well, what do you want? My heart is racing. You scared me. Wait, are you? The kind of creep who goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. Just who do you think you are anyway, ma'am? I would like to help you. And maybe you be a little bit nicer. A night creeping rat. I'm an ally of justice. A what? An ally of justice? I'm not a thief, I swear. I haven't stolen anything. Well, yeah, please let me go. It was just an impulse, that's all. Just a bad idea. Why won't you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? You did just stalk a girl through the dead of the night? Well, okay, look. I mean, we were on a stakeout. I had good info that there was a thief. Does this mean you're mad at me? Could you at least listen to the circumstances in my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. Sure. I was once the richest little debutante in this town. Did you know that? Yup. You're actually quite rude to me a couple times. But one day, a monstrous bird came and took me away to a terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. My father spent every last rupee in these coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune, gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Now, every day from morning until night, I'm busy working for the open-air shop. So as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about that? The tragic events in my pitiable life. I don't really feel sympathy for you, but it's not funny. So I'll just go along. That's terrible. I'm so sorry, ma'am. And to make matters worse, for some reason, I still can't figure out that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie, of all people. Maybe I do want to report you to the businessman. It makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. Do you understand my plight? It's my own wave. Then you'll let me go? Unfortunately, no. But why not? Because I'm honest, because I like you. Because I'm honest. It's true. I know I'm quibbling over nothing, but being so poor weakens a person's very soul. But it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to the level of a common thief. I'll never do anything like that again. What an amazing feeling. I've let all my worries out of my heart. Wow, I actually feel refreshed. Let me at least thank you. Please take this. A rare thief. It's my own wave, boys. Bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. I washed it up. It washed up on shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass. It's so beautiful. I wish my soul could be that beautiful. Oh, what am I saying? When you live in poverty, you can say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. Humph. So, I guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice. And good luck to you. Bye. Thanks for the night. Good luck. I'm glad I didn't have to report you to the creepy businessman. He finally has a moonshine. We got moonshine containers. That shit is oh nasty. Take a red potion. La-di-da. You did that so easily? Well, it took me like 8 attempts. Or are you talking about talking to her? Not getting caught on the way? Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of surprised about that. That went way smoother than I thought it was going to. You're a pro? What can I say? They call me Mr. Stealth. New nickname. Never before heard. And I did it without a stealth shotgun. I remember a long time ago. Story time, story time, story time. I remember a long time ago playing Stalker. I believe Call of Pripyat. It was the last time I tried to play Stalker Call of Pripyat. And I was convinced. So, I mean, when I play those games, like, I walk around. So I just hunt anomalies. I walk around. I don't even touch the main story if I can help it. So as soon as it let me start walking around, I was running around. And there was a water treatment plant. I also want to talk to whoever's playing this instrument. Oh, interesting. And I thought, man,
I'm gonna stealth. I'm gonna go in this water treatment plant. I'm gonna stealth in. I have a silenced weapon. I'm gonna use my knife. I'm gonna take all these guys out. It's gonna be awesome. And I spent the next 4 or 5 hours trying to do that part in stealth. And that was kind of about when I resigned that I would never ever do anything in stealth ever again. I got so frustrated. I want to learn that song. Medley. Running, yeah, like yeah. The XHR running in and shit, yeah. I just crank the difficulty and then just go in and like blasting. Deus Ex had good stealth. That was fun to do. Oh, Taylor, you're okay. You know, Prince Kamali's been asking me all about your adventures, Taylor. I can rest easy now that I've seen you're safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Kamali's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own without my guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered around on you, though, Taylor. Watching Prince Kamali grow up fills me with pride. But it makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. Oh, but just listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Well, I better continue practicing so that I can be useful around here, too. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant. Hey, is that the Wind Waker? Wow! Taylor, will you conduct me? I wonder how I'll do. Oh, shit. Okay. No. No, I can't conduct you. Incredible, Taylor. How was my performance? Let's play another song. Yeah, okay. I think what I need to do, and the reason I said that, is I think I'm going to have to go down here. There'll be somebody with a harp. They'll be like, here, play this song to someone when you find a harp, and then I'll come back to this island. It's called One of Fate's Tools. Prince Kamali's grandmother saw me carrying it one day and called out to me to stop. She'd seen my fate in the curves of the instrument, you see. She eventually became my teacher. That's how I became the attendant you see before you today. So now you understand why I need to hurry and improve my skills so that I may help the Airy. Okay. Me and the emotional support shotgun. Yeah. Probably need to get off for the night. See you, Retro. Thanks for stopping by as always. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. You want to play another song? I got a long one for you. Incredible! That was my performance! Let's play another. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do that thing I just said. Not tonight, but... At least we know where she is. That's good. This way, and then we just need... No. Nope. Nope. Yep. There we go. Northeast.
And then I need my bow. Oh, this time I get a whole bunch of little magic pots. Okay. Oh, how kind of you. How generous. God damn. Oh my god. Right, we're gonna hold right here because I just missed more arrows than I wish to count. Oh, earlier I had that one. A little higher, a little more to the left. Goodbye, golden feather. I shoot the bird. The bird is rude. Okay. Left. Yup. Rock. That way. And just to make sure there are no unfortunate accidents. This is a rock stream now. Big ol' rock. Tomorrow it's gonna be a cactuar stream. Hello. Hello there. That chest is very suspiciously placed. Maybe a little treasure chest? Treasure map in here? An orange rupee! Woo! Your face is beaming! I mean, I do need the money. I love his expression when he does this. Oh, oh my. Oh. Sweet. All right. Cool. All right, we got that done. We'll cross that out. We'll cross the thief part out. I'd say the thief is solved. Dragon Roost Secret Cave. Done. Windfall Thief. Done. I think with all the bait we have, I would like to spend the rest of the stream going around the outside of the map. And as the one who decides what we do, I have great news for myself. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Unfortunately, I still seem to be at the whims of my button presses. Who knows? Me, actually. Quite frankly, me. What shall I find over yonder? You might ask, Taylor, why, perchance, did you make the wind blow to the south if you're going to the east? Would it not have been better to do 2 turns of the wind? Greedy. I only will use 1 turn of the wind. I just pressed the wrong button. Yeah, for being master of my own destiny, I'm losing to the button presses. That's a lot of seagulls. Hello. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. And start by opening up your sea chart. Flight control platform. Hello? To the west of here, over on Dragon Roost, you'll see all kinds of rocks. Big ones, little ones, you get the picture. Anyway, they say that long ago, there used to be a treasure hidden inside those things. Who knows? There maybe still be some left, so you should open your eyes and take a good look around, from as high up as the sun to as low down as your toes. I think this is referring to the bombable rock. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. That, who knows, I'll accept. Birdman contest. Sign encounter. If you think you were born to fly, then take the challenge of the sky to win fame and prizes. Time for War Thunder practice to, you know, kick in. I'd like to meet who. They seem very knowledgeable. Greetings, O person who has surely come to take the challenge of the big sky. This is where you can register for the official Rito Tribe Birdman contest. And now listen. If you are free to use any means, methods, or tools you have at your disposal to help you soar through the sky, the rules are simple. See how far you can fly before you crash into the rolling seas like so much dead weight driftwood. A banner stands now at the site where the great and talented champion who has flown the farthest to date crashed into the frothy waves in a massive splash of glory. If you're able to pass that flag, then you will be the new champion, and you will be drenched in praise, much as you will be drenched in seawater. A participation fee is a mere 10 rupees. Well, will you take the challenge? I will. Okay, then up the ladder you go. My brother awaits you up top. You don't seem to have any wings or feathers or anything on your back. So you do have something that you can use to fly, right? I sure hope so. Here's wishing the wind beneath your thing, whatever it is. Leaf. Oh, a challenger. The contest is afoot. You see that banner far off in the distance? That marks the record distance set by our great and talented champion. You must pass that banner. Any means and methods at my disposal? All right. I believe I can touch the sky. I'm gonna run out of magic, I think, before I get there. But that's okay. This is what dreams are made of. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum. I'm hitting the sea. Fuck. I need more magic. Sploosh! A submarine? That is. Flight distance was 119 yards. Yes, a whopping 119 yards. Oh, that's pretty good. A football field. I suppose that's about average, by which I mean not even remotely in the league of the great and talented. Say, have you ever thought of flying into any of the updrafts you see out there? They can really boost your distance. I think I have a separate problem. Too late. Oh, man. We're going to the submarine. I'm just happy we actually got to see Hurricane Shot in action. By the end of that game, I was getting kind of worried. Oh, it is. It is, how do you say, dark in here? Oui, oui. Hello, Wizrobe. What the hell? What? Oh! What the fuck move did I just do? Oh, not these things! I think it's very nice to hit me while I'm in the cutscene. We're here to make it work. No, these are good Wizrobes. These are some of the... I think this might be the best 3D implementation. What do you got for me? I think a treasure map? I'd be okay with a treasure map. Oh. What? Platform chart? Now you can find the platforms out on the high seas. Press up and check your charts. Okay. It's a map? That's nice. I was kind of worried I was going to have to map those by hand. So I'll take that. What is the top of this? You know, you're thinking. You're thinking like me now. I'm sorry. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna destroy all of those. If I destroy them, I mean we're gonna do something. They're gonna wish they didn't mess with me. You're right. Who knows what I might do to them? I'd be far more sorry if you started thinking like me. When I start picking the dragon girl to romance in the video game, you can start to worry about me. Oh God, he's gone. Looks like another one of these little rock johns with sea hats. Yay! Woohoo! I'm gonna wrap up on the fairy island over there. Oh, hello. Nope. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button twice. All right, bye, bird. He's just gonna sit there. You're gonna chill. Boy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. Then start by opening up your sea chart. Star Belt Archipelago. Archipelago. Orion's Belt? I wouldn't sail through these seas on nights when the left half of the moon... You wouldn't sail through these seas when any part of the moon is missing. Orion's Belt. Left half missing. You'll regret it if you do, Fry. I'm warning you, it's not my fault if you get so scared that you can't go to the bathroom at night anymore. That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. With that, I'm off. All right, and then to end the night out, even if I can't go on the island, like into the thing, we're gonna go to it. Yes, please give me my music back. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. And then on Friday we can grab the map and do all that stuff. Greatly enjoyed spending so much of it, and thank you for spending so much of it with us. I have been enjoying Wind Waker considerably. Shocking probably nobody. Can't you kill the little creepy things? Probably can. It's faster to run. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-da-dum. Bum. Bum-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da. Bum-ba-da-dum. This is interesting. Hammer. Hammer. Interesting. Perfect place. Wrap up stream tonight. Hello. Young Waker of the Winds. That's me. Allow me to aid you in your quest. You can carry more arrows. Carry up to 99 wherever you go. Woohoo! The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Alrighty then. My prediction is there's going to be one more fairy fountain. She'll double my magic power. And then we just have a lot of islands to solve puzzles for. I think we're doing awesome right now, guys. One more item, it looks like. One more bottle. One more item here. The only thing I'm and possibly upgrades to some of these items, of course, right? I don't know, like a colored picto box. I don't know what else. Like upgraded boomerang, upgraded hammer, maybe upgraded grappling hook. I'm saying that because I'm trying to justify there being 8 more dungeons so that I only have to find 8 more heart pieces. Oh. Need to continue playing? Nope, I'm good. More gambas. Can't wait to see what they have. Tomorrow, as you guys all know, we will be breaking Final Fantasy X over our knee. On Wednesday, we will be grabbing... We'll be doing the Chocobo races, so if you want to actually see me suffer, show up to that. But more grinding in that. We're going to be leveling up, probably going through Omega Ruins. Taylor's other viewers when he admits he likes Bowsette one day. All hands abandoned ship.
We've got to eject the core. Ejector systems are offline. Core breach is imminent.
Oh, man. Thank you, everyone. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Nah, it's not a good one. Eh. Here's a good one. I hope you all had fun. I know I did. If you're new here and you haven't already, hey, consider following. If you're not, thanks for coming back. A couple links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally in the band. Check us out. For a raid. Nobody's live. Well, all right. I will end stream. Woohoo! Yeah! Thank you all. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll talk to you guys again soon. Peace out, and bye for now.